be someone else a bit more into. We're something new for a day, a bit less like you. But I think you're perfect. I wish you could see
The time of man has come to an end.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
With honor.
Be a challenge.
You can hold on to me, you can hold on to me. When the waters get rough, I will not give you up. You can hold on to me, you can hold on to me. 'Cause you're perfect, you are, don't you get it? You're all I need. You can hold on to me.
Just begin.
It's now or never.
With perfect tempo.
Let's get cracking.
You're not the one you're afraid to be. Go to sleep.
Just luck of the draw.
And breathe out. Your lungs will heal your doubt.
With perfect tempo.
Who's keeping you from another dream?
Let us begin.
Close your eyes, my love, and begin to dream. You're exactly who you're meant to be. Go to sleep.
Defend yourself. is mercy.
Next time, try to leave a dent.
Make it quick. It is not yet time.
Your skills are inferior.
We live forever. We wouldn't be always. And now it's over. I'm so glad it was you. Oh, it's a tragic story, but it happens all the time. In every category, over a lifetime, don't you know that everything falls apart?
This is mercy.
Cold hand, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I saw the sun. Summer's just memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, zipping on a genie juice.
I just had to be facing this fool. Leon or what? I just had to be facing that guy. Freaking one in the lead. I didn't get knocked out though, that's good. I beat this fool, I think. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. Yeah, I beat him. Nice. Bro, if this game sells me an Aurelian Soul, it'd be real great. But the piece of shit game's probably not gonna do it. Get this Aurelian Soul to level 2, that'd help. Can I win this, please? Please! You son of a bitch, please! Well, that didn't work. James coming in hot with some bullshit. What's up, James? What's happening, bro? Yeah, I'm surprised I got 5th out of that. I thought I was gonna get last for a minute there. Yeah, well. It would have helped if that I would have got that Aurelian Soul leveled up. But the game don't want to sell me what I need, so what are you gonna do? Can't win them all, man. It's that little RNG factor in the game here. Just burrito for lunch and some white queso and chips. Hell yeah, bro. Do it up. Put that death cap on Ziggs. Why not? Forget about it. Do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Wow.
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
My name is.
Have you seen my dog Tibbers?
No, you full player. My gosh, bro. There we go.
Have you seen my dog Tibbers?
Have you seen my bear tibbers? Oh, you fool. You damn bear. Freaking Annie, bro. I was looking for that damn bear. Let's make them do a little dance. Light a fire into them. Interesting.
Just luck of the draw.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Ouch.
I'm Zoe. What's your name? There's a feeling, so
Random remind me so that mom couldn't hear him yell, get out of the way. Oh, yeah? shame. I forgot to put Ari in there, by the way.
Indecision is fair.
I should probably do that.
Don't make me hurt you. I will defend the stars. Battle time! Woo, woo. Paradigm shift time!
Time to go to work.
With you, I'm only made. Wanna see something cute?
Time to go to work. Just luck of the draw.
Life's a masquerade, masquerade. But you take off my shades, off my shades. What you do, I like to. That's how we do
for the queen.
Battle time! Woo, woo! Defeated by a little girl. Ha!
It's now or never.
No more Mr. Nice, Nico.
winters within. Kaleidoscope vision, so much that I'm missing so bad. This night, you're the one that I think about. You're the one that I think about. You're the one that I think about.
Run plugins.
Cool kids, they don't dream of spring.
Let's raise the stakes.
Nothing but us. And I didn't think about you then, but I'll keep my winters within. Kaleidoscope vision, so much that I'm missing so much. This night, you're the one that I think about. You're the one that I think about. You're the one that I think about.
Pull the trigger and I'm just blown away, alright. My mind's indifferent to know what's wrong or right. Her bite is bittersweet, 'cause I'm stuck between her lines. She silenced me with words that couldn't be. Cause I'm weighing us down. Just a little bit of you and I both fight to make things right. I know you see me too, baby. I just want you badly now. Everything I feel is yours. Nowhere I can hide. I can see myself falling, crashing down. I'm not in love with all the love that we
Make it count.
I'm trying to calm down and get you real vibes. Escape running wild, it's heavy on my side.
Bow before your queen.
I'm trying to hold on. Oh, gotta keep on keeping on, 'cause I'm weighing us down. Just a little bit of you and I both to make things right. I know you see me too, baby. I just want you badly now. Everything I feel is yours. There's nowhere I can hide. I can see myself falling, crashing down. I'm not in love with all the love that we got. I'm 99.5. All the love that we got. 99.5. All the love that we've got. Tell me that you're gonna be there all the way. Tell me that you're gonna be there all the way. Just a little bit of you and I both fight to make things right.
planet will be purged of criminal filth.
Look out, here she comes. Woman. It's too bad she'll never know. Yeah, I can't tell her how I feel, cause she has someone who makes her happy. I'm a ghost in these walls, or at least I try to be. Cause I hope that I'm not showing how I feel for her, cause she won't feel the same for me. I've got this trapped in my mind. It's just the two of us, just the two of us. But I know I have to try to let her go, because she won't be mine. I listen when she talks, I watch her when she walks. She's giving me these feelings that I've never felt before, but she will never know. Thought I'd let her go. She's with somebody else, we'll have to let her go. It's like she stole my heart without knowing she did. But I guess that it will pass. Yeah, I can't be the only one who got lost inside the blue of those eyes. I've gotta let her go. I know it won't be easy. I wanna hold her close, but I have to try as hard as I can. She'll never be mine. I won't when she talks, I won't when she she's met somebody else, and I will have to let her go. She will never know, no, no. She will never know, no, no. Never know, no, no. She will never know, no, no. Never know, no, no. She will never know, no, no. Never know, no, no. She'll never know.
Sometimes I make this life thing harder than it needs to be. Not dead yet, true shit. So why do I worry about what I can't see? I've been stressing about money for my rent, but the money that I spent last night with my friends was worth it. Sometimes I make this life thing harder than it needs to be. So many lights, lights, lights with us tonight, night, night. Don't let them go to waste. Into my eyes, eyes, eyes. It's gonna be alright. Tomorrow's gonna be okay. One moment, one shot.
challenge.
Spikes with us tonight, night. Don't let them go to waste. Look into my eyes. It's gonna be alright.
I will protect you.
Tomorrow's gonna be okay. One moment, one shot.
With honor.
Triumph!
Your skills are inferior.
I love a challenge.
Maybe I was right, running forever while I tried to find.
With perfect temper.
Press on.
to go to work.
With perfect tempo.
The time of man has come to an end.
Defend yourself.
Always primed.
Whatever, let's just start shooting. Whatever, let's just start shooting.
They will remember my name.
How's it going, Robert? Yeah, you see all that stuff, James? James' theory about you wanting to open up a sushi restaurant and stuff? Phone's about to die. Oh no! Don't let it die.
Everybody, hey!
I'm expecting myself to lose any time, bro. I haven't lost a match yet. Freaking crazy. I'm just waiting to lose, bro. What the hell?
Let me take the lead. Ready or not, here she goes. Back and forth 'cause we don't know better. And I thought we'd be different. Yeah, we were onto some good shit. Time to go to work. Let me take the lead. Should go, but I don't even try. Gone in the deep end tonight, tonight, tonight. I just wanna love ya. I just wanna love ya. I just wanna love ya. I just wanna love ya.
Ready or not?
Here she goes. Boy, you know you're making it so hard, so hard, so hard.
I probably should have grabbed the Mistforge. I want this locket though.
Your skills are inferior.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
upgrading new hardware.
More guns, more glory.
I know people ask you about your favorite call of all time, but what's a sentimental call that you have that just will ring in your heart forever?
Well, the LeBron dunk was because when it came in a playoff game, it was an important game in the series. Kevin Garnett was the reigning.
The skyline of Orlando seen here during a gorgeous sunset. Quite a backdrop for our broadcast tonight. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at Memphis. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
And for the Grizzlies, seeing them where they are now, it's easy to forget just how awful they were a season ago. This is a team that's made major strides to lift themselves into the middle of the pack.
And credit goes to everyone, coaches, players, front office. I mean, they've all been determined to avoid a repeat of last season. The results speak for themselves.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. And for the Magic, we've got Holiday. Andre Drummond is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Robinson, and it's Augustine in at the 2. Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Ja Morant. Holiday dishes to Drummond, back to Holiday. Randle kicks to Augustine, 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Another miss by Orlando.
And last year, a bit of a pivot for Justice Winslow in terms of his game. Found one of the better ways he could contribute to the team is through his developing playmaking skills.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Ja Morant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And for Winslow, he filled in at the point when Dragic was injured last season.
And Winslow looked really comfortable in that playmaking role. We know he struggled with the shooting, but when he can contribute with his passing, it adds another layer to his game.
Now let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Augustine with the steal. Randle passes to Drummond. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Augustine with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Drummond finds Holiday. The layup missed.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant with a wide open look.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
Holiday, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Holiday. Robinson dishes to Randle. Outside Holiday. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
They get the rebound. Jackson gets the bucket.
Timeout. Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series. Let's take a look at the numbers for Augustine. Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, GA, I like it because he's not overcomplicating things. I mean, he's just playing to his strengths and taking what the defense gives him.
Now here is Augustine. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Basket counts.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Holiday, the pass to Drummond. To end the cold streak, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I like the bounce pass there. He's getting creative.
Brooks outside. To the paint, here's Valanciunas.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Over in the corner, Randall. Stolen by Winslow. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Augustine. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Winslow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Looking at league trends, do you miss the physicality of years past, which was so much a part of the time that you played?
I do, Kev. I do miss the physical game. I miss the bumping, the grinding outside in there in the paint. But I also love the new game and the spacing. You know, you can appreciate the game so much more. It's like going to a ballet and being able to see the movement of the players, what they're doing out here. And so I love the fact it's not hampered by guys getting thrown to the floor and grabbed. Do like the physical play, though. I just want to find a happy medium.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Holiday kicks to Randall. Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Randall grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Outside Holiday. Here's Augustine. Randall passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's dragged them down with his performance today. I mean, a whole lot of zeros from him on the stat sheet.
Morant with it. Robinson picks him up. Inside. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Morant. 6 points for Valanciunas.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Augustine. With the floater, and it's good on the way in.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, oh, that's all about feel.
Now here's Morant, guarded by Holiday. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance. And purely from a physical standpoint, John Morant has it all. The height, the long arms, the frame to put on more weight. And few players are more explosive athletically.
Isaac's checked in for the Magic. Terrence Ross comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Elton's checked in, and the Grizzlies leading by 8. And with Morant, you not only get the physical attributes, Greg, you get the mental toughness and awareness.
Yeah, this kid loves to compete. The bigger the game, the bigger he plays. Now, I think we're looking at a potential all-NBA performer when it's all said and done.
Ross, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
pass to Drummond. Buries it down low. Drummond's got 6 points.
What an amazing display of concentration by Drummond, taking the hit like a champ and completing the bucket.
Augustine with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He had 16 points in the win against Minnesota.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Augustine, trailing by 5. Passes it to Ross. A 3-ball. They get it back. Drummond. Pass to Isaac. Magic moving the ball around. Robinson kicks to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Augustine. That one a little long.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game for the Magic. Okafor is checked in for Robinson. And it's Tristan Thompson in for Andre Drummond. Memphis also making some changes. Clark comes in for Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Augustine passes to Isaac. That one misses. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
They just looked a step quicker all game long. They knew they had an advantage on offense.
No good from Valanciunas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Augustine. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Zhang comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Anderson in for Justice Winslow. Holiday finds Okafor. Isaac with the ball. Shoots a 3. Rebound by Zhang. Melton feeling it out a bit. Jones from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, Greg, they've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Memphis. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
Oh, the Grizzlies are going back to the grit and grind style of last season, the slowest pace in the league. They wanted to make the game ugly and uncomfortable for opposing teams.
And Chris, the Grizzlies taking the pace out of the game. Taking teams in the, quote, mud, as they put it.
Yeah, Kevin, their style was built on hard-nosed, disruptive defense. I mean, last season, dead last in scoring. To win, they had to make it a rock fight.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now, here is Holiday. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Dallas.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Magic knocking down the tray. Anderson outside. And Okafor with the block. Fast break, here they come, and here they go, and the jam by Ross.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Magic getting the bucket. Jones with the bounce pass. Here's Zhang. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jahlil Okafor. For Memphis, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Both good from the line that time.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones against Holiday. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Jones looking for an opening to the inside. Fades away. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for Memphis. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Holiday out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Okafor in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jaren Jackson Jr. is the son of an NBA player. And I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, "I've always prided myself on being more than just a basketball player, but I can't deny my laser focus on the sport." Kevin, he's following in his father's footsteps, but looking to create his own legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you. Here's Jones after the Magic pick up 2. Knocked away. Anderson outside. Clock at 6. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself.
Take a look at Isaac there, just patrolling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
Outside, Jones. The feed to Jang. Back to Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th is Drew Holiday.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
To the left side wing. Anderson with the block.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up, which in turn get his teammates going as well.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Zhang.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
And out of UCLA, forward Kyle Anderson. Some call him slow-mo. Why is that?
Well, I mean, not the most athletic player. It's his size and IQ for the game, though, that makes him so effective.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Randall's checked in for Orlando. Brooks checked in for Memphis. Here's Clark. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota. Lets a floater go. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Holiday against Jones. Randall down low. Over Brooks. Okafor. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And it's Memphis on the break. Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Ross. Anderson can't get it to go. Holiday finds Randall. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Players have different ways of leading. Some guys, Chris, are loud and fiery. Others let their play do all the talking. What was your approach?
Well, Kevin, it depended on what situation I was in. When I was in Sacramento, I could be the quiet, fiery guy that led through my actions because Vlade was more of a vocal guy, and we had a really good-spirited team, so I didn't need to do much besides what we did in practice. In my younger days, when you want to win, you want to get out there, and maybe everyone doesn't have the sense of urgency that you do. You're a little bit more vocal, but I've always believed that the best leaders, no matter how well they communicate or anything else, the best leaders lead by example. And if you're telling everyone what to do and you're not doing it, usually it falls on deaf ears. So go out there and do it by example first, and everybody will follow.
Good advice. Now here's Brooks. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Jang, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jahlil Okafor. Grizzlies have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. That free throw, good from Jang. Andre Drummond's checked in for Orlando. And Jang drops them both. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Magic. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Thompson finds Randall. 5 to shoot. Thompson left side. Over Clark. Unable to get that one. And it's Memphis the other way. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Jones. Brooks has got his first bucket in this one. Holiday attacking, and that one good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Clark. Over Drummond, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. Here's Thompson. The offensive rebound. No good with the layup.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jones against Holiday. Here's the floater. And finished off by Jang.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Thompson. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Terrence Ross. Here's Holiday, following the basket by John Morant. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for Drew Holiday. The Grizzlies have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Now here's Morant, coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Oh, and the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
Winslow's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Augustine. He kicks to Randall. Right side Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Augustine passes to Holiday. From deep. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Jackson. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Augustine. Back to Holiday. Randall finds Holiday. Augustine looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Morant. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He showed some signs of this his last year of college. I mean, Morant cannot be left alone from distance.
Brooks against Holiday. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris, you know a little something about that power forward position. Who do you think will be the best at that position in let's say 3-5 years from now?
Wow, it may be who's the best at that position now will continue to be, and that's Anthony Davis. He can do it all. He was a point guard in high school, and what that gave him was ball handling skills, lateral quickness, and a mentality of a small guy. And we all want that as big fellas, that mentality, because you have the height. You just need to believe that you can do it on all ends of the floor, and he can do it defensively, offensively. He can coach. He could be your trainer as well, get guys healthy. I think AD could do it all.
Good explanation. And here's Holiday following Ja Morant's 3. Holiday dishes to Augustine. Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. Over in the corner, Randall. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Kicks to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Randall against Winslow. Drummond trying to get himself free. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Randall. Morant with it. He's got 16. Dishes it to Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday. And last season, Jonas Valanciunas averaging the fewest minutes of his career. Greg, at the same time, he was playing the best basketball of his career.
I mean, his scoring per minute through the roof. Rebounding at a career high level. He can dominate inside, especially at that offensive end.
And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. So the wing on the left, and the pass to Augustine. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Augustine's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about fear.
Morant passes to Valanciunas, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Coming off a terrific season. 5th in assists, and of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
Well, until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Now here's Morant, guarded by Holiday. Morant passes to Melton. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. Passes to Drummond. Now Augustine, he has 6. 6 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Robinson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now here is Augustine. Back to Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
Morant passes to Melton. Here's Jackson. To the middle. Here's Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday goes in.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
The Magic have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Morant. He's got 18. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Morant. Again, Memphis.
Well, when you have a guy like Morant, an elite ball handler who can hit from anywhere, there's no real limit to the points he can score.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well.
Thanks a lot, Jonas. Good first half for you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of the period, they held a 3-point lead. And guys, for the Grizzlies, and Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been playing with some toughness. It's led to a nice lead for them, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers. Now they need to stay mean, Ernie. You cannot lose that edge in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Orlando?
It looked like they were shooting threes blindfolded. Sometimes you could get cold, but that was atrocious. It was scary. But they also looked scattered out there, and I think that disorganization was the main issue.
And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Memphis, Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. And it's Winslow in at the small forward position. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Holiday dishes to Drummond, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
One of the most physical players in the league doing his job. Doesn't bother Drummond. If he's got 3 guys on his back, 4 guys on his back, he's still going to score.
Andre Drummond, still a very potent scorer inside, Chris, but he's leveled off a bit with his production.
Yeah, Kevin, he'll get you about 15 to 16 a night, but I don't know if he'll ever be a 20-point per game type of scorer. He's working on his free throws, so he could get there. A lot of fans were hoping that he'd grow into more of a scorer, but it seems like he's best off as a complimentary offensive piece.
Holiday goes in. Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Pass to Morant. Now here's Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Drummond. Back to Holiday. Right wing. Augustine passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. Bounce pass from Drummond. The shot by Holiday, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Down low. And Morant hits it to go on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Morant. Orlando grabs the miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Augustine kicks to Holiday. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 20.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Winslow's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Orlando. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
A lot of player ejections in the playoffs last year. In fact, the highest in 3 decades. Seems like tensions, Chris, with the officials are still escalating.
Well, yeah, the relationship between the players and the referees, you know, it's always an ongoing process, and it's definitely getting better. But last year we had the highest number of new referees in the history of the NBA. And so you're going to have a growing pains when you have younger guys and understanding the culture of the league. But I like the way that we're going, and some of those rejections were warranted. Some of them weren't. I just look at that year as, that just happened. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to hold players and referees accountable to last season. I think we need a little bit more context before we make a decision on player ejections and flagrants and things like that. Just a little more research.
Inside, Randall, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Randall's got 6.
The brutal strength of Randall, allowing him to finish right there through clear contact.
Here's Morant. 24 points for him. Misses off the right iron. Now the pass to Augustine. Over to the left wing. Drummond dishes to Augustine. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Ross passes to Augustine. He can't hit that time. Memphis leading by 6. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Brooks kicks to Morant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right side Robinson. Augustine dishes to Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The Magic making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Clark comes in for Jackson. And Jones subbed in for Winslow. Augustine. Rebound by Jang.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
The Magic trail by 7. Augustine finds Thompson. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Morant. Started by Augustine. Clark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
First one falls for him. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Brooks. And so Clark nails both of them.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
Good on the three-point shot. Augustine's got 9.
It's big for them when he's hitting the three. I mean, he makes the D work a lot harder.
Pass to Clark. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent three-ball shooter.
Pass to Morant. A floater. Anderson trying to free himself up. Can't get the layup. The Magic have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Ross passes to Augustine. Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Again, the Magic score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Morant. He's got 26. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Robinson leading the charge. Thompson left side. Feeds it to Augustine. Back to Thompson. Ross passes to Augustine. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Isaac's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Thompson for the triple. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Augustine's got 6 assists here tonight.
Thompson is a super confident guy, prepared to shoot immediately off the pass.
Pass to Melton. The pass to Jang. And the layup falls. Jang's got 10. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Orlando. And Jones over to help. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable, shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
Augustine against Jones. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Moving it up. Augustine, that's good. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Clark. He's defended by Randall. No good from Clark.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Now here's Ross. D right on him. 4 on the clock. Thompson outside. Over Jang. The shot missing. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And stolen by Jang. Clark for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 11.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
And it's in there. Augustine's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And Augustine kicks to Ross. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Now, here's Isaac, defended by Anderson. Isaac passes to Augustine. Here's Randall. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Clark, the pass to Jang, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Augustine's running. Thompson is double. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 2.
He's been a different player since halftime, coming on strong now.
Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Here's Anderson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Oh, man, the coaching staff wants Anderson to be aggressive. They know he can hit this shot when he's given a chance.
And for the longest time, the Grizzlies looking for an answer at the small forward position. 2 summers ago, they signed Kyle Anderson away from San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and he's a unique player. He's kind of a point forward type, very effective around the rim with his length.
Passes it to Melton. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings, a selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Pass to Thompson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. Last season's performance for him averaged about 8 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, GA, I like it because he's not overcomplicating things. I mean, he's just playing to his strengths and taking what the defense gives him.
Okafor is checked in for Randall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Melton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. Augustine against Jones. Here's Ross. And too long on the shot. The Grizzlies on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Orlando. Holiday comes in for Ross. And the second free throw, good.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Near the three-point line, it's Augustine. Tries again. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Drummond.
Oh, he attacks the glass with a ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
Here's Valanciunas, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Memphis out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac, P.J. Augustine out there with Holiday. Then there's Okafor, and it's Drummond in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Holiday kicks to Augustine. Drummond passes to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Now Okafor outside Holiday. Good D by Jones.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And it's sent back by Isaac. Pass to Holiday. Stolen by Winslow. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brooks has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Holiday against Brooks. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Holiday.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Augustine with it. Jones covering. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Augustine for 3. The shot misses. Good D by Jones. Memphis leading by 7. The pass to Brooks. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Augustine with it. In the corner, Drummond with it. Another miss by Orlando. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jones against Drummond. Passes it to Valanciunas. Now the dish to Winslow. 6 to shoot. Brooks, the pass to Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jahlil Okafor. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Magic. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Pass to Brooks. Now Winslow over Augustine. Winslow's shot is off.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Wow, you got to admire the aggression. Drummond leaving no room for error with the nice slam.
Memphis leading by 5. The feed to Brooks. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Augustine makes it off the glass. And here's Winslow. Pass to Morant. Back to Winslow. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Valanciunas passes to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out. The Magic trail by 5. Robinson dishes to Holiday. Here is Augustine. Back to Holiday. Over Brooks. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. Now here's Morant. Yes, that goes in. Morant's got 30.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Robinson finds Augustine. To the left wing. Isaac passes to Holiday. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Augustine against Winslow. Over Augustine, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Jackson comes over with the double. And Holiday, here we go. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Now here is Augustine. He's guarded closely. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Morant with it. And here's Brooks from outside. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. Bucket is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one misses. And the emphasis on mobility, a challenge for lumbering 7-footers like Valanciunas.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be the quickest when you're 7 feet tall, Kevin. I mean, in order to earn his keep, he has to be dominant inside. I mean, he has that capability.
Jackson passes to Valanciunas. Robinson pulls it in.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And it's Drummond missing. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Chris, the other day, Adam Silver has been talking about how the All-Star game, that system, is not working. He's been proactive in considering alternatives. What do you think?
Well, I love what he's done already. Let's think about the All-Star game in 2019. Letting guys pick their players like old school on the park. I mean, that adds a little bit of ego, and that's what you want because we want competition. We want guys that like each other, don't like each other, that are playing against each other, that we're in the finals against each other. We want all that competition, all that mental game that goes into it. And so I love the fact that he's outspoken, that he's definitely ahead of the problem. But I think he did a great job by letting players pick their teammates because that already causes a little in-team drama that we'll see play out on the floor with how hard guys are playing.
Out to the right wing. Drummond is doubled. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Augustine. Off target with his 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What athleticism from Brooks. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. You see why right there.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
So his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And it's Clark in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this kid, Ja Morant, came out of nowhere, under-recruited in high school, showed some promise in that first year of college, but boy, did he blow up.
Augustine from outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. And Morant really impacts the game in every area.
It's incredible, Kevin. He gives you the points, the assists, the rebounds. But then you look at the box score and you also see a block, a couple steals. And I like that he shoots a high percentage at the line.
The Magic trail by 13. Over in the corner, Isaac. Robinson, that's good. Now, Morant. Offensively, guys, he's been something else. Almost 40 points right now.
Every time he touches the ball, something good happens.
To the middle, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside of him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
Holiday looking over the floor. Lets it go, and it's Orlando with another.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
That's what a point guard with length gives you. I mean, Morant is built perfectly for the modern game.
Holiday against Brooks. Augustine from outside, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's the pass to Clark. Kept alive. Here's Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. .56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Winslow kicks to Morant. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. He lays it in. Morant's got 42 in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And the shot goes in.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Grizzlies now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And what really separates Morant, the intangibles. He has a great camaraderie with his teammates already.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Carter Williams. He's tightly guarded. Passes to Okafor. Back to Carter Williams. Shoots over Morant. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
First and foremost.
You've been doing this since you were 21 years old. That's been a long time.
A long time.
Is there anything that you wish you knew then that you know now?
That's a good question. I wish...
A spectacular sight as we approach our broadcast location in downtown Orlando. Now it's ended down to David Aldridge standing by.
Well, Victor Oladipo.
You better believe it. Outstanding, David. Thank you. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Indiana. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And, of course, the Orlando Magic, 4 games back.
I think for the Pacers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is the 2, with Warren playing small forward. Sabonis and Turner up front, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. And for the Magic, PJ Augustine out there with Holiday. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Robinson, and it's Randall in at the 3. And here's Augustine. Shot clock at 6. The Pacers pull it in. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, Greg, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
And very much a modern offensive game for Miles Turner. Doris not a post-up guy per se.
No, he can shoot the face-up jump shot. He's exceptional at rim running. And think about his running form. This is a young man that tried to fine-tune his stride. He has become a factor now, Kev, going end-to-end.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Warren. Right through the D for the layup.
It's about all you can do as a defender. Warranted just that talented and has that kind of focus when necessary.
Pass to Robinson. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And with the way Mitchell Robinson can protect the rim, Doris, there's a lot to like about that second-round pick.
Yeah, on draft day, Mitchell Robinson flew under the radar, but he had a great summer league. He got tremendous minutes early as a rookie. This is a great leaper, a great shot blocker, always something teams can use, both of those attributes.
Here's Brogdon. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Augustine against Brogdon. And there's the pass to Robinson. Sabonis with the steal. And the shot by Warren, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And, Kev, this is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
Outside to Brogdon. Over Holiday. That's good from Brogdon. On the assist by Oladipo. Brogdon's got his second basket.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Augustine finds Holiday. Robinson down low. Turner covering. Robinson, that's good. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Pacers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Passes it to Holiday. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, Kevin, how about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Turner comes with the double team. Augustine passes to Holiday. Another shot in deep. Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 6. Indiana leading. Brogdon kicks to Sabonis. Oladipo taking his time here. Back to Sabonis. The dish now to Oladipo. From deep three-point range, Randall grabs the board. The Magic have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 14 feet away. Second chance shot. And Turner with the lay-in.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Augustine passes to Robinson. And Drummond kicks to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Stolen by Brogdon. That's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Augustine. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Rise and fire from DJ Augustine. I love it. This guy has so much confidence in his scoring ability.
It's stolen by Randall. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Warren the pass to Brogdon. Five to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oladipo for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Augustine dishes to Robinson. Outside Holiday. Here's Randall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Augustine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. TJ Augustine picks one up.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you look at the 2018 All-Star season for Oladipo, Doris. What was the development in his game that you saw that took him to the next level?
I think probably the part that made him almost unguardable is his willingness to shoot threes off the dribble. That deep threat, that willingness to space the floor and use the dribble drive to enhance that is probably what put him over the edge.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ross, he's checked in for the Magic. And Indiana with a change here, too. TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Pass to Sabonis. It's Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. And Orlando the other way now. To the inside. Holiday. 2 points. That one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's McConnell, guarded by Holiday. Here's Oladipo. Sweet little floater. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Pass to Isaac. Outside Holiday. Robinson kicks to Drummond. Ross with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Robinson passes to Ross. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ross against Oladipo. Now the pass to Sabonis. McConnell in the corner. To the paint. The shot by Turner, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Passes it to Robinson. Shot from the low block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, if I were to ask you right now in the league who has the most unstoppable shot, who would you tell me?
You know what's interesting, Kevin, is I wonder if in the long view of history, James Harden's step-back three will become sort of an identifiable shot with him, the way the sky hook was with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, yes,
right?
yes.
Like, you wonder, does that become a signature play for James? It certainly is something that's darn near impossible to stop right now.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. McConnell scanning the floor. No good from Lamb. The Magic trail by 3. Outside Holiday. With the teardrop, it's deflected.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now, here's McConnell. Guarded closely. No good from Lamb. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Ross dishes to Robinson. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Pacers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Now, Ross, he's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Now, here's McConnell, guarded by Holiday. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Okafor's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Now, here is Holiday. 29 points for him last game against Memphis.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
Here's Ross. It's blocked. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the numbers here for Drew Holiday? Great showing for him last season. 5th in assists. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McDermott.
And this Pacers franchise, 6 ABA championships, but none so far in the NBA.
Well, Greg, they haven't been there very much, right? Their only finals trip came back in 2000. It took a Lakers squad led by Shaq and Kobe to 6 games. But ever since, they've been chomping at the bit to try to get back.
And McDermott drops them both.
And you look at this Magic roster, so much potential.
I think, Greg, they have done a great job of drafting to the style of play they want to play. Guys who want to get after it on the defensive end. Guys who can switch and slide on the perimeter. Guys who can protect the rim. That is the backbone of this organization.
And Lamb kicks to Leaf. Here's McConnell. He is still scoreless so far in this one. 6 to shoot. Lamb. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
You feel like Jeremy Lamb has been in the league forever, mostly known for being a piece in the Harden trade when he left OKC, but Lamb is coming to his own the last few years.
And Lamb drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Okafor. Out left to the wing. And here is Isaac. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so here is Indiana, leading by 5. Lamb with the ball. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Magic, Thompson is out there with Okafor. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Holiday. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Pulls it up. Pass to Ross. Goes back up. Okafor kicks to Isaac. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 5. Now McConnell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Holiday with the 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now, here's Isaac. Okafor, high post. Inside, here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
He kicks it to Holiday.
Well, you talk about athletic families. Both of Drew Holiday's parents played Division I college basketball. 2 brothers also in the NBA. His sister played at UCLA. Oh, and by the way, his wife is a gold medal winning soccer player. That is tough to beat.
Julius Randle's checked in for Orlando. Augustine comes in for Terrence Ross. In Indiana with a change here, too. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for T.J. McConnell. McDermott passes to Holiday. Brogdon against Augustine. And a wide open look for Lamb. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Drew Holiday, one of the 3 brothers playing in the NBA at the same time. Greg, how often do you see that?
I mean, we had the Plumleys for a while there, but the Holidays, probably the most notable example. Aaron, Drew, and Justin, a basketball dynasty in one generation.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Down low. And And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's a look at the schedule for the Mets. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs. Brogdon against Holiday. The pass to McDermott. And it's good, 2 points. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Okafor off the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Lamb kicks to Brogdon. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the corner, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. The Magic trail by 11. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Augustine. Back to Okafor. Magic moving the ball around. And Thompson kicks to Randall. Augustine dishes to Okafor. Shot from 16. They get it back. Good D by Brogdon. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Leaf. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Doug McDermott, a high IQ basketball player, understands when his teammates are open how to find them.
Holiday, the pass to Augustine. Out to the right wing. Thompson, left side. Brogdon against Holiday. Shoots over Brogdon. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Brogdon finds Lamb. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Lamb. And now Augustine pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets it to go. Augustine's got it back down to within single digits for Orlando. Brogdon the pass to Leaf. Holiday against Randall. Brogdon outside. To the inside, McDermott. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
I think I like the skill set of Doug McDermott. He's a phenomenal shooter, and he's got tremendous range.
Doris, you've accomplished so much in your award-winning career. What was your first experience in broadcasting?
Kevin, my first experience was I left coaching, and they put Providence College women's basketball on radio. That was the first ever game I got to call. It was so cool. Tell me yours. What was the very first? Did you study this? How did you get into broadcasting?
I did. Our high school had a radio station, and the first basketball broadcast was underneath the bleachers, looking through popcorn boxes and legs of the people that were standing in the bleachers so that I could see the court from the baseline.
Amazing.
Because that's where the telephone cables were to plug in our equipment. And I was 16 years old.
Incredible.
Remember it very well.
Incredible.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, last season the G League tested out an expansion of the clear path rule. Now that expansion is making its way to the NBA. It should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. That will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do on the fast break.
You're right, David. A welcome change. Thank you.
And the Pacers, a team that generally likes to work the ball until they find what they like.
No doubt, Greg, reflected in the fact that they were 27th in field goal attempts last season, right? That's because they are so patient and so disciplined on the offensive end.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo, the pass to Brogdon. Now Turner, outside Warren. Back to Turner. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
Miles Turner, the 11th pick in 2015. I think defensively probably the best player out of that class. And if you view it through that prism, you wonder if going back he might have gone top 5.
And you know, Doris, there were some medical red flags for Turner that may have caused him to slip a bit in that draft.
Yes, but I think he has alleviated any of those concerns. Credit him and the trainers for developing his core and for this young man paying the price in the weight room. He's gotten stronger and stronger.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Oladipo against Ross. Brogdon outside. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 6. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Augustine. It's Robinson, top of the key. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Magic, one of those franchises that's still looking for its first title.
And Greg, they've been to the NBA Finals twice, but boy, did they run up against two of the all-time great individual closers in history. 1995, Hakeem Olajuwon says no to the Magic. 2009, the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant says, no, sir, I'm getting another championship.
Oladipo. It's hauled in by the Magic. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And Greg, you cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Here's Sabonis. Robinson with the block. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
And checking out the stats for Domantas Sabonis. Last season, he played outstanding. Came in about 14 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, skill is such an important part of today's game, and that suits Domantas Sabonis just fine. This guy has great hands, can pass, and can shoot with range.
And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. And the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas was born to play this game.
I think that translates, and you see it most often in his IQ on the floor. This is a young man that thinks the game at an extraordinarily high level, and he is as fundamentally sound a guy as you'll find in the NBA.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 7. Here's McConnell. No points in the game yet for him. Oladipo for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They host the 76ers after this game, and that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. For Orlando, they have had an off night from the stripe tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
No good on the free throw. Of course, you and I were just talking about this as more and more players are going public with their trade requests. Do you think that's had a negative impact on the game?
Well, Kevin, I certainly think it makes long-term planning for NBA franchises a lot more difficult because contractually we are not seeing them hold true to the particular organization they may have signed that contract with. The reality is this in today's NBA. You've got to be nimble as an organization. and you have got to be attractive to them, and I mean that with great ownership, great leadership, and who are the players currently in your system. You have got to be incredibly nimble to be successful in today's NBA.
I think you're right on. Augustine passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
The very definition of a savvy veteran. DJ Augustine threads the needle in the pick and roll.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Ross against Oladipo. Back to Turner. It's hauled in by the Magic. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pacers leading by 6. And Oladipo kicks to McConnell. Back to Oladipo. Floats one. Rebound by the Magic. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Robinson drives in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He shot 3 of 7 from the line in this one.
And his performance at the stripe hasn't been what I'd call outstanding in this game so far.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Oladipo. Looking to get back on track here. Robinson with the block. Out to the wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Drummond dishes to Augustine. The pass to Robinson. Ross for 3. That shot is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tristan, what's the plan for the second half tonight?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
Okay, we'll see if you can get that done. Thanks, Tristan. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Checking out the Pacers, Kenny, what do you think?
Well, their reserves showed up tonight, not just on hustle plays, but in points. And that's what you got to do coming off the bench to maximize your minutes.
Check. What'd you think about Orlando?
The thing I like was how they were making a conscious effort to work the ball inside. They should do the same in the second half. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Whether running the offense through the post, driving it, doesn't matter. Get to the rim, and the rest will take care of itself.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis and Turner up front. Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Drummond, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th is Drew Holiday.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Augustine against Oladipo. Back to Turner. Stolen by Robinson. Three-pointer Augustine. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Augustine's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Magic. Brogdon outside. Warren against Randall. Warren the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And Warren, here we go. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The Magic trail by 3.
And back in his day as coach of the Blazers, players called Nate McMillan Sarge for his style. Very tough and demanding.
The beauty, though, Greg, to me is Nate McMillan has adapted. He has given more leeway for his players and his assistant coaches. He's willing to take players aside and bring a more personal approach. And I think in today's NBA, that's critical. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Augustine dishes to Robinson. Over Turner. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Robinson. The Pacers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Brogdon the pass to Warren. And he banks in the layup. Warren's got his third basket of the night.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Oladipo against Holiday. Over to the left wing. Drummond trying to get himself free, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Turner. Count that bucket. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, there's nights where it looks like Miles Turner is unguardable, capable of scoring in the paint, even with the defense draped all over him.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. The Magic making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Indiana. Augustine dishes to Drummond. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Warren against Randall. Here's Sabonis, and Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Brogdon against Holiday. Outside Warren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up.
But you can't allow T.J. Warren to get this close to the cup. Once you do, you have to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you think back to T.J. Warren and how good he has been for the last few years. And yet last season, he took a huge step forward by adding the three-pointer to his arsenal.
Okafor is checked in for the Magic. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Warren. And the way Warren improved his three-point shooting last year, Doris, was incredible.
No doubt, Kevin. This is a guy who went from below 25% the year before from distance to making over 40% of his range shots. He did all this while coming close to tripling his three-point attempts. What an improvement.
Just 2 to shoot. Trying to get open is Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lamb against Augustine. Brogdon outside. Over in the corner, Warren. And Turner kicks to Brogdon. Over Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Okafor for the lead. That shot misses, and Indiana will go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Indiana. T.J. Leaf comes in for Turner, and Justin Holiday subbed in for T.J. Warren. Holiday, the pass to Randall. Tipped away. Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Ross is checked in for the Magic. Pacers leading by 3. And here is Lamb. Brogdon outside. Over Holiday. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Magic have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Ross. The putback. Here's Thompson. And finally they hit one. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
Brogdon against Holiday. Passes it to Leaf. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Magic have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Okafor, high post. Out to Thompson. Randall surveying the D. Ross passes to Okafor. For the lead, Thompson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 1.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Lamb against Ross. Pass to Brogdon. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 9.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Ross against Lamb. Now here's Ross. He's guarded closely. Randall finds Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. Ross against Lamb. Brogdon inside the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Orlando, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Okafor with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There is so much to love about this Pacers team. Each guy, I feel like, is committed to having their teammates back. Go back to when Oladipo went out last year. A variety of different guys step up. They almost captured the 4 seed. Incredible.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And a change for the Pacers. McConnell's checked in. Ross dishes to Holiday. Magic moving the ball around. Ross kicks to Okafor. Holiday looking over the floor. Trying to get open is Thompson. And he overshot that one, missing. Well, I know the Pacers' doors felt pretty good going into the first round of the playoffs. But the Celtics turned on the switch in a big way.
Well, they sure did. And Boston obviously had so much talent, Kevin. But with Oladipo, you have to wonder how the series might have been different for Indiana.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Okafor. And Justin Holiday picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Okafor. Thompson inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. McDermott's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ross with the steal. To the middle. Here's Isaac. That one good for 2. Isaac's got his first points of the game.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
And Doris for the Pacers with Miles Turner and Domantas Sabonis, 2 talented young big men. Does that make it a log jam at that center position?
I don't think on the offensive end there's a problem. Both can space the floor with their shooting. Sabonis is an exceptional passer. I think the challenge is on the defensive end, and the reason being both are exceptional defending close to the cup.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, the son of a legend, to me, guys, he has everything he needs to be an effective player for years to come in the NBA. Size, length, feel, there's a lot to like.
Poke loose, taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Thompson with the ball, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, and how about that determination by Thompson? Love to see that kind of focus in transition.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Up top, McConnell, guarded by Holiday. A shot by McConnell, no good. Orlando's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Holiday, the pass to Okafor. Thompson up top. 8 points for him. Ross on the wing. Okafor finds Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
And the pass to Lamb. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Sabonis. And that one, good. Sabonis has got 9.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
And Holiday kicks to Ross. Oh, that's offensive interference. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oladipo with the ball from deep three-point range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
You got to stop that ball. All right, you got to control that ball, man and zone. We got to get down, guys, bend your legs, and get stopped. Keep these guys in front of you.
And Nate McMillan, known for his defense as a player, trying to get them locked in on defense.
Well, and that's where it starts. They got to do a better job of controlling the dribble penetration.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got DJ Augustine. Andre Drummond is out there with Isaac. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. The 10-footer. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Turner. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's McConnell, guarded by Augustine. Ross against Oladipo. Back to Sabonis. Turner trying to free himself up. Sabonis, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Knocked loose. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Sabonis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's sent back by Turner. And they'll keep possession. And they get it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. McConnell passes to Warren. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Ross in the corner. Kicks it to Augustine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this guy is the very definition of undersized but tough-minded. Through the contact, DJ goes.
Now, here's McConnell. Defense right on him. The 3 from Warren. Rebound by the Magic. Augustine looking around. And he makes good on the layup. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Turner against Drummond. They get a hand on it. Turner passes to Sabonis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Augustine against Brogdon. Augustine dishes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Augustine.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Passes it to Warren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When TJ Warren is being aggressive, good things tend to happen. Puts the defense in a tough spot there.
Randall's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Both free throws good from Warren.
It seems to me, guys, that TJ Warren every year adds 1 more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
Pass to Augustine. So the wing on the left. Pass to Robinson. The jump hook. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Warren, good.
Well, this guy loves to take advantage of mid-range shots. TJ Warren in his comfort zone there.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We've seen TJ Warren really having a great game.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
The Magic making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Here's Drummond. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Oladipo outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Brogdon. Sabonis, the pass to Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
And Holiday kicks to Robinson. Holiday dishes to Robinson. Over Turner. Robinson misses. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Brogdon. There's the pass to Oladipo. And stolen by Drummond.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Passes to Oladipo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Indiana again, turning it over. The Magic have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Augustine passes to Robinson. And Holiday kicks to Robinson. Shoots over Turner. Again, the Magic score. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Mitchell Robinson.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Got a piece of it. Unloads from 9. Yep, it counts. And now a 3-point Magic lead.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Oladipo outside. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Robinson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
This is to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday inside the line. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Brogdon. Warren against Randall. The pass to Oladipo. Hits the 3-point bomb. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Robinson misses. For Indiana, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, the Magic. A 2-point game.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now the feed to Randall. It's over Brogdon, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, this is DJ's role, right? A point guard aware that his responsibility is to orchestrate the offense.
Passes it to Oladipo. 8 feet away, and again it's Indiana.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Holiday. Inside, and Randall throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And here is Brogdon. Sabonis with the ball. 6 to shoot. Oladipo finds Turner. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 14 points for Miles Turner.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Holiday. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Augustine passes to Robinson. Feeds it to Drummond. Over Sabonis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Oladipo, good.
Boy, you've got to give Oladipo credit. Even when the defense gets physical, he stays with it, maintains his focus. That's great.
Augustine with it. Ogden picks him up. They grab their own miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Look at that.
Oh. Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Oladipo against Holiday. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Brogdon outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Randall kicks to Robinson. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oladipo against Augustine.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Magic making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Boy, guys, you're starting to see Victor Oladipo put it all together, aren't you? From role player early on to legit star now. Wow.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Augustine, that's good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Oladipo. Softly drops in the floater. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Wandu passes to Carter Williams. Ennis. The offensive rebound. From deep. He can't get it to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature. Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
I will protect you.
Feeling lucky?
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Time to go to work.
Let the screams begin. With honor.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be. me butterflies. Asking for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
Always primed.
Primary directive, kill.
Time to go to work.
preferred state of nature.
Let me take the lead.
The galaxy must be purified.
chaos is the preferred state of nature.
I am this world's reckoning.
This is mercy.
You just follow the heartbeat. Just one thing to
Primary directive, kill.
A dance with me ends in blood.
It matters.
Let's cut him a ribbon.
Your skills are inferior.